All right, good evening and welcome to Indian Field. I'm Sammy Hendricks for Charlton Sportsnet. For today, the Charlton County Indians will host the McIntosh Buccaneers, and then shortly after that, we'll play game number 2 against the Hilliard Flashes. If you love pork chops, today's the day to be at the ball field. Today is pork chop sandwich day here at the Indian Field. So come on out and get you a pork chop sandwich. Good price, a combo for a pork chop sandwich, fries, and a drink for only $10. And a pork chop sandwich only $7. So instead of going to McDonald's or Burger King, swing on out here. Even if you don't want to watch baseball, swing on out here and get you a pork chop sandwich to support the Indians baseball team. Indians are on the field right now with pregame warm-ups here for game 1. It's like the Blues are making their way toward the field. We'll take a break and have player introductions and a national anthem in just a minute. So we'll be right back. All right, welcome back to Indian Field, where Indians will have a doubleheader today. Game number 1 will be against the McIntosh Buccaneers. Game number 2 will be shortly after against the Hilliard Flashes. Just want to remind everybody that today is Pork Chop Sandwich Day here at Indian Field. Always a big event, fundraiser for the Indians baseball team. So if you're watching and you get a little hungry, or when you decide to get hungry, come on out and get you a pork chop sandwich before they run out. I know they only order a select few for this event. So come on out and get you a pork chop sandwich. You can get a pork chop sandwich, fries, and a drink for just $10. That's cheaper than a number 1 combo at Burger King and McDonald's. Or if you just want a sandwich, you can get a pork chop sandwich for $7. So come on out and get you a pork chop sandwich and support the Charlton County baseball team. Indians have done their warm-up tosses, and McIntosh on the field now completing warm-up tosses. The officials have made their way to the field. So we're going to take a short break, and we'll be back in just a minute with pregame, player introduction, and the national anthem. All right, welcome back to Indian Field, where today it's Pork Chop Saturday. Indians will have a doubleheader. Game 1 against the McIntosh Academy Buccaneers. And then about 30 minutes after that one, Game 2 will be against the Hilliard Flashes. Both teams have completed their pregame warm-ups. And we'll have the coaches meeting at home plate between Coach Marchman and the McIntosh coach. And right after, we will have the player introduction. I'm Sammy Hendricks for Charlton Sportsnet. Adam is taking the day off. He'll be out celebrating his son's birthday, eating Boston Bud, ribs, and etc. He's done made me jealous. But I have got me 2 pork chop sandwiches. So if you're watching, come on out and get you a pork chop sandwich. Even if you don't want to stay for the game, come get you a pork chop sandwich. Take it back and sit in your recliner and eat it. You can get a pork chop sandwich combo, including the sandwich, fries, and drink for $10. Or you can just get you a sandwich for $7. I was over there just a few minutes before I came up here, watching those men and women working really hard getting those pork chop sandwiches ready. They smell good, and I'm sure they're going to taste good. Earlier, before this game, the JV Indians played the Buccaneers, and JV Indians defeated McIntosh 19-9 in Game 1. If you're looking at the team's records coming into today, the Buccaneers come in with a 7-10 overall record, 4-2 in the region. So 7-10, 4-2 in region play. For the Indians, they come in at 14-2 overall and 10-2 in the region. 14-2, 10-2 in region play. Beautiful Saturday for some high school baseball. Again, just a reminder, today is Pork Chop Sandwich Day. Don't know how many pork chop sandwiches they will be cooking today, but they will run out, and they'll run out fast. So if you want one, come on up to the ball field, get you one, and go back to the house and eat it. Or bring your lawn chair and sit around and eat your pork chop sandwich and watch some baseball. Coaches meeting at home plate has concluded. Dr. Josh Howard will be doing an announcement up in the press box. And we're getting ready for player introduction.
At catcher, number 5, Tyler Alexander. At pitcher, number 9, Patrick Popple. At third base, number 18, Keaton Wynn. In left field, number 7, Holden Glenn. In right field, number 17, Colin Sawyer. In center field, number 8, Wade Bunkley. At first base, number 3, Blake McMahon. The Bucks are led by head coach Rhett Helgren.
There you have your Buccaneers starting lineup, and now for your Charlton County Indians.
In center field, number 3, David Walters. At designated hitter, number 8, Griffin Thomas. At shortstop, number 1, Ethan Holford. At catcher, number 5, Eli first base. Number 21, Colton Beard. In left field, number 20, Jacob Dickman. At third base, number 9, Brody Baker. At second base, number 7, Brent Harris. Indians are led by head coach Brad Marchman and assistant coaches Jack Porter, Josh Graham, and Eric Owen. Indians are also joined by the Indian mascot Jared Cook. Woo! Ladies and gentlemen, please rise as we honor America with playing of our national anthem. Gentlemen, kindly remove your hats or caps.
All right, there you have your player introductions and the national anthem. We'll take a short break, and we'll be back for pitch number 1 in game number 1. All right, welcome back. Game on today, Indians versus the McIntosh Academy Buccaneers. On the mound for the Indians in game 1 is number 15, Chase Roden. Leading off for the Buccaneers, number 4, Logan Goff. First pitch drop. Chase is low, 1-0. 1-0 pitch is hit over toward third. That is a fair ball. That gets by and down into the left-hand corner. Goff around first. He'll go to second. We'll have a play there. He's out of second. So a good defensive play by the Indians. Good hustle over in left field by Thigpen to get the ball in quickly, and he threw a great throw to third base to get Goff trying to stretch single out into a double. One down. That'll bring up Coley. And Coach Helgren's going to come out and speak with the first base umpire and see if he can get some help on that, but to no prevail. One down. First pitch to Coley, breaking ball down low, 1-0. One 0 pitch chopped over toward the end of his dugout, and that'll be foul. 1-1. One pitch. Called the outside corner, 1-2. One, two, swung on a miss, strike three, struck him out. So 2 down. That'll bring up number 5, Alexander. First pitch to him is call a strike. 0-1. One pitch is foul back. 0-2. Oh, 2 pitch, curve or swung on and popped up behind the catcher. Eli will go over near the net, and he'll run out of room. Oh, 2. Oh, 2 pitch is low. 1-2. Two and two. 2-2 pitch, high and inside. 3-2. Three-two pitch, curve, swung and chopped slowly over toward the third base line, but foul. So the counter remained 3-2 on Alexander. They're the 3-2 pitch, and that's going to be low, ball 4. That'll bring up Popple. After Alexander draws a 2-out walk. First pitch is low, 1-0. One-0 pitch. That was a little bit low. 2-0. Though the first close play, but Alexander just got back in there. Pinch runner on first. Now that's Ruiz over there pinch running for Alexander. Pitch to Popple. It is outside, and that'll get by Eli and go all the way to the backstop. And the runner will move up to second now. Three and 0 on Popple. Three 0. That's low. Ball 4. So back-to-back walks by Chase. Give the Buccaneers runners at first and second. That'll bring up Lynn. First pitch to him and swung on a miss. 0-1. Throw back to second. They're going to have the runner picked off in the rundown. Throw over to third. And they'll tag him out. So a good move by Chase on the mound to get the runner at second, leaning too far off the bag. So the Buccaneers will leave a couple on base. Go to bottom of the first. No score. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Go to the bottom of the first inning, no score. Indians coming to the plate. Leading off for the Indians will be number 3, David Walters. Walters, Thomas, and Crawford will be your first 3. First pitch to Walters is outside, 1-0. One. Walter swings and hits one to right center field. And that ball's going to get between the right and center fielder. David will go to second. And he will go into third with a stand-up triple. That'll bring up number 8, Griffin Thomas. Griffin DHing here in game 1 today. First pitch to him is high, 1-0. Griffin swings and hits one to left field, and that ball's going to get down. Center fielder over to cut it off. David will score. Griffin will go into second with an RBI double. So with one down, that'll bring up Ethan Crawford. First pitch to Ethan is swung on and hit out here toward the left field. The left fielder coming over to his left, stops and makes the catch for out number 1. And on the play, Griffin will tag and he'll move up to second. Crescent to third. And he'll be there with 1 out. And that'll bring up Hobbs. Running at third, 1 out. Eli swings and fouls one to the catcher's mitt. Pitch to Hobbs, swung on, hit high in the air on the infield. Shortstop, third baseman come together. Shortstop calls it and makes the catch for out number 2. So running at third now with 2 outs. And that's going to bring up number 6, Brantley Nettles. First pitch to Brantley is a little bit low, 1-0. Pitch, swung on, hit out towards second. Second baseman bobbles it, and he won't have a play. Came right at him. Hit his glove and went away from him, and he didn't have a play, and the run scores. So that'd be an error on the second baseman. 2-0 now Indians. It'll bring up Colton Beard. Colton swings and hits one high in the air around shortstop. Shortstop in and makes the catch for out number 3. But the Indians get 2 in the bottom of the first. Go to the top of the second. They lead it 2-0. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back to the top of the second. Leading off for the Buccaneers will be Lynn. He was at the plate when Alexander was caught stealing back in the first. Two and 0. 2-0 pitches high. 3-0. Three 0 pitches down low. Ball 4.
Next up for MCA, number 7, Colton Lynn.
That'll bring up Glenn for the Buccaneers. Runner at first, nobody out. First pitch is popped out of play. 0-1. A 1 pitch inside, and that got him. So it'll be a hit batter.
Next up for the Bucks, number 17, Colin Sawyer.
So first and second now. That'll bring up number 17, Sawyer. First pitch to Sawyer is inside, 1-0. One 0 pitch. Sawyer shows bunt, and he bunts it. He misses. Throw down to second, and they're going to have him picked off at second. So Sawyer tried to show bunt. He did. He missed the ball. Eli catches it and makes a good throw down to second in time for the out. So one down. Swung on. That's going to get through the middle for a hit.
Now batting, number 8, Wade Bunkley.
So one out. First and second again for the Buccaneers. That'll bring up number 8, Bunkley. First pitch to him is fouled off at the plate. 0-1. Oh, 1 pitch. That got him. I think that got him in the head. So another hit batter. And that's going to load him up for the Buccaneers. And we're going to have a timeout called. Meeting on the mound for the Indians. So bases full of Buccaneers, one down.
Now batting for the Buccaneers, number 3, Lake McMahon.
I'll bring up McMahon for the Buccaneers. First pitch to him is outside, 1-0. 1-0 pitches outside. 2-0. So the strike zone jumping around on Chase here in the second inning. Three and 0. Got to throw strikes here. Got nowhere to put him. 3-0 pitch. Called strike. 3-1. Three-one pitch on the outside corner, 3-2. So after falling behind 3-0, Chase is batted back to make it 3-2 now on the number 9 hitter. 3-2 pitch is swung on, hit high in the air to center field. David Under makes the catch. We're going to have a tag at third, and he will score. So Golf will come to the plate now, back to the top of the order. First pitch to him is swung hit toward third, and that's going to be fair down the third base line. One run's going to score. Now they're going to bring him back, and they're going to wind up having 2 runners at third, and they're going to go to the plate with it. And both runners are safe, and now Golf is going to get up, and he'll go to third, and he'll be there. So they'll bring up number 6, Jackson Coley. Just like that, the Buccaneers take a 3-2 lead here in the top of the second. Coley swings and hits one over toward the left side, and that's going to get through for a hit and another run to score. And that'll bring up Alexander. First pitch to Alexander is down low, 1-0. Throw to first. Back safe. Pitch, runner going. Pitch is swung on, hit back up the middle, and that's going to get through. Coley around second. He'll go to throw there, and he was going to be out. So runner moving, shortstop went to cover second base, and the ball went right through where the shortstop will be playing at. But David Walters comes up and makes a perfect throw to third to get Coley for out number 3. But a good inning for the Buccaneers. They get 4 here in the top of the second. Go to the bottom half. Buccaneers 4, Indians 2. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. We'll go to the bottom of the second inning. Buccaneers get 4 in the top. They lead at 4-2. Leading off the second for the Indians will be number 20, Jacob Thigpen. First pitch in for a strike, 0-1. The one pitch swung on and hit over toward the left side. And that's a fair ball. Left fielder dove for it, couldn't get it. Thigpen will round second, and he will go to third. And the ball's still in the outfield. So he will round the bases, and he will score. So a great effort over there by the left fielder. Diving right at the line. The ball hit in front of him and went by him and rolled almost to the fence, which allowed Thigpen to round the bases and score. And left fielder looks to be injured, and they're going to come out and take a look at him. And while they're looking at him, we'll take a break, and we'll be back in just a minute. All right, welcome back. So the injured left fielder for the Buccaneers is going to be helped off the field by a couple of medical personnel. Looks like he may have an arm injury. They're going to carry him over into the Indians dugout. So we will keep that young man in our thoughts and hope he will be okay. If you missed it, Thigpen hit a ball down the left field line. The left fielder went over to give a great effort diving, trying to catch the ball. It went by him and rolled almost to the fence, which allowed Thigpen to round the bases and score. And that's where the injury occurred to the Bucs left fielder. So a short delay in play here till the Buccaneers can get a sub out in left field. Four to three here in the bottom of the second. Indians got two in the top of the first, or correction, the bottom of the first. Buccaneers came back in the top of the second, got four. And the Indians have got one here so far in the bottom of the second. Just waiting on the new left fielder to come in the game. We will get back to play. While we're waiting on that, we'll take another quick break and we'll be right back. All right, welcome back. So after the defensive change for the Buccaneers due to an injury, we'll get back to play. Now what for the Indians will be number 9, Brody Baker. First pitch to Brody is outside, 1-0. One-zero pitch is low, 2-0. Two-zero pitch, high and inside, 3-0 now on Baker. Three-zero pitch, down low, ball 4. So a walk for Baker. That'll bring up number 7, Grant Harris. Pitch to Harris. He shows bunt. He pulls back, and he'll take a ball low. One and 0. One-0 pitch. Runner going. Pitch is swung on. Hit over toward the right side. Going deep. That ball's going to one-hop the fence. Baker will score, and Harris will go all the way to third. The ball gets by the third baseman, but he will stay there. So Harris drove it deep to right field. It one-hopped the fence. So Baker scores, and Harris is at third. So we're all tied up at 4 now. And 22 Davis will come on and run for Harris. And we'll go back to the top of the lineup. Number 3, David Walters. David tripled and scored back in the first. First pitch to David is swung on and hit to the left side. Left fielder going back. And makes the kid. No, he drops it. Run's going to score, and David will go into second. So still nobody out. 3 runs in. That'll bring up Griffin Thomas. So about the second, runner safe. Pitch to Griffin is swung on, and that's down the left field line, and that's fair. Walters around third. He'll go to the plate. He'll score. Griffin at second. And thought about going to third, but he'll throw in the brakes and stay there with an RBI double. Indians now lead at 6-4. That'll bring up Ethan Crawford. First pitch to Ethan, breaking ball, stayed high. What a no. 1-0 pitch, curve in for a strike, 1-1. Good pitcher by the pitcher. number 9. One pitch. Swung on and chopped or popped up in the air over toward the right side. Second baseman out about 15 feet on the grass and makes the catch for out number 1. So 1 down. That'll bring up Hobbs. First pitch to Eli. Swung on a miss. 0-1. Pitch is swung on and hit over toward the right side. Second baseman back out again and makes another good catch there for out number 2.
Next up for the Indians, number 6, Brantley Nettles.
So 2 down, runner at second. That'll bring up Brantley Nettles. Brantley reached on the air back in the first. First pitch to him is outside, and the ball get by the catcher, and Griffin will move over to third. Brantley swings and hits one to center field. Caught for out number 3. But the Indians get 4 runs here in the bottom of the second. Go to the top of the third. Indians 6, Buccaneers 4. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. We're going to the top of the third inning. The Indians lead at 6-4. Leading off for the Buccaneers in the third, number 9, Popple. First pitch is low and outside, 1-0. Pitching change for the Indians. Number 29, Noah Jackson, will pitch to third. 1-0 pitch is swung on a miss, 0-2. Correction, 1-1. One pitch is hit out towards second. Bobbled by the second baseman, and a rollout into right field for error. And I bring up Lynn. First pitch is high, 1-0. What a pitch is called strike, 1-1. One pitch is swung on a miss. Good breaking ball from Jackson. 1-2. One-two pitch stayed high. 2-2. Two hit over toward third. To second for one. On the first, in time for a double play. So with 2 down, that'll bring up Glenn.
Now batting number 12, Lane Schumann.
Grayson pinch hitter. That's Schumann now hitting. Two pitch chop right back at the mound. Hobbs hustles out, gets it, goes to first in time for the out. So nothing doing for the Buccaneers here in the third. Go to the bottom half, and they still lead at 6-4. We'll be right back. Right, welcome back. Going to the bottom of the third inning, Indians lead it 6-4 in the first game of the doubleheader today. Game 1 against the Buccaneers and game 2 against the Flashes from Hilliard. Just a reminder, everybody that's watching, to come on out. Today is Pork Chop Sandwich Day here at the Indian Field. Come get you a pork chop sandwich. Help the baseball team with their fundraiser. Nettles leading it all for the Indians here in the bottom of the third. First pitch is low and outside, 1-0. Two and 0. And that got him on the leg. That'll bring up Thigpen. Thigpen pops one up on the infield. It falls, and 31st is wide. Beard around second. He'll go to third, and Thigpen will move into second. So second and third now, nobody out. That'll bring up Brody Baker. And we're going to have a timeout. Coach Helgren will come to the mound to speak with his pitcher. All right, after a quick meeting, back to play. Baker will come to the plate now. Runners at second and third, nobody out. Mr. Brody is outside, 1-0. One and one. One pitch stayed high. 2-1. Two-one pitch. Breaking ball in for a strike. 2-2. Two. Foul back. Out of play. So the count will stay 2-2. Two. Breaking ball popped behind the plate. Everybody over toward, or Creation over toward the first base dugout. Out of play. They're still 2-2. Home plate umpire trying to move a Buccaneer player into the dugout. They're still 2-2 on Baker. 2-2 pitch, breaking ball. Hit slowly over toward the right side, but out of play, foul. Two. High ball 3. So full count now on Brody Baker. Indians got runners at second and third, and nobody out. Payoff pitch, here it is. Swung on and fouled back. Still 3-2. Three-two again. Swung on, and that's popped up on the infield. Shortstop in a couple steps and makes the catch for out number 1. And that'll bring up number 7, Grant. Nope, it's got to change. Number 22, Mason Davis hitting for Harris. First pitch, breaking ball in for a strike, 0-1. Swung on, hit out toward short. Shortstop Fields on the first, in time for the out, but the run will score. So good job by Davis by putting the ball in play and getting that run across. Give him an RBI. And on the play, Thigpen will hold it second. Two down now. Back to the top of the order, David Walters. First pitch, breaking ball outside, 1-0. Someone going to hit out toward short. Shortstop in, Fields. Throws across the first in time for out number 3. But the Indians get one here in the bottom of the third. Go to the top of the fourth. They lead it 7-4. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. We'll go to the top of the fourth inning. Indians lead it 7-4. Here in game 1 of the doubleheader today between the Buccaneers from McIntosh, and game 2 will be with the Hilliard Flashes. Leading off for the Buccaneers in the fourth will be Sawyer. Jackson still on the mound for the Indians. First pitch is a swung on a miss, 0-1. 0-2. Oh-2 pitch, low and outside. 1-2. 1-2. That's going to hit to the right side, and that's going to get through for a leadoff single. That'll bring up Bunkley for the Buccaneers. First pitch, throw down to first, runner back safe. One and 0. One 0 pitch, called strike, 1-1. One instead of throw to first, runner back safe. Two and 1. Two one pitch, bunt. He jabbed at it, but he missed it. 2 and 2. Two pitch is foul back out of play. So our count remain 2 and 2. Two pitch outside, throw down to first. Safe. So 3 and 2 now on Bunkley. 3-2 pitch. Got him looking. Call strike 3. So 1 down. That'll bring up McMahon. If I got that name right. So the first, and the ball will get by the first baseman. And a roll down the right side. And Sawyer will pop up, and he will move up to second. Right down the middle, 1 and 1. One pitch, a little bit high, 2 and 1. And Jackson will take a look at second. He'll step off. And back on the rubber and ready to go. 2-1 pitch, down low, 3 and 1. Down low. I thought that was ball 3. Must be ball 3 now. So 3 and 1. Low, ball 4. So first and second now with 1 out. That's going to bring up Goff. First pitch is low, 1-0. 2-0. Two-0 pitch is chopped over by the third base dugout foul. So 2-1. Eli comes out and has a quick word with Jackson. Now he's back behind the plate. 2-1 on Goff. Two-one pitch, chopped up the middle. Ethan Fields across the first in time for the out. The run will score.
Next up for MCA, number 6, Jackson Coley.
That'll bring up Coley. 2 down. Pitch to Coley is chopped over toward third, and it's going to get through. Right through the wickets of, I believe that's Baker over on third base. That'll be an error, which will allow a run to score.
Now batting, number 5, Tyler Alexander.
That'll bring up Alexander. 7-6 now here in the top of the fourth. Pitch is fouled off out of play. 0-1. Swung on hit toward short right field. The drop to throw to third, and they're going to have the runner dead out at third for out number 3. So a good inning for the Buccaneers. In the fourth, they get 2. We'll go to the bottom half. 7-6. Indians lead it. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Going to the bottom of the fourth inning. Indians lead at 7-6 over the Buccaneers. I'd like to remind everyone today is Pork Chop Sandwich Day, so come on out to Indian Field and get you one before they sell out. You can get a combo for $10, which includes a sandwich, fries, and a drink, or a single sandwich only, which will cost you $7. Griffin Thomas leading it off for the Indians here in the bottom of the fourth. And Griffin takes a walk to lead off the fourth. And that'll bring up number 1, Ethan Crawford. Pitch to Crawford is down low, 1-0. One-0 pitch, runner going. Throw down to second, not in time. The stolen base for Griffin. And 2-0 on Crawford. Two-0 pitch. Just missed the outside corner, 3-0. Three-0 pitch. Called strike. Three-one to Crawford. Swung on. That ball's going to hit out here to deep center field. Center fielder won't get it. He'll go all the way to the wall. Griffin around third. He'll go to the plate, and Ethan will pull into second with a RBI double. And that'll bring out number 5, Eli Hobbs. Indians now lead at 8-6. Pitch to Eli, breaking ball, in for a strike, 0-1. Oh, 1 pitch inside. 1-1. 1-1 stays high. 2-1. Two-one pitch, low and inside. 3-1. And we're going to have a timeout called. It's like Coach Helgren will come out and speak with his pitcher. Pitching change maybe, I don't know. I think they're going over some base running or situations or something with the runner at second. Maybe he's not keeping as good of an eye on it as he wants the pitcher to, but I think there's going to be no pitching change. All right, after a very quick meeting, Coach Hill going to go back toward the dugout. 3-1 on Eli Hobbs. Runner at second, nobody out. 1 run in here in the bottom of the fourth. Three-one, little check swing foul. That'll make it 3-2. Three-two pitch to Eli. Swung on. That's going to get down over to the left side. Ethan will round third. He'll go to the plate and he'll score. So give Eli an RBI. So still nobody out. That'll bring up number 6, Brantley Nettles. Number 16, Aiden Cruz will come on and run for Eli at first. Courtesy runner. Popped up on the infield. Shortstop almost in his tracks. Makes the catch for out number 1. I'll bring in number 21, Colton Beard. Beard swings and hits one over to the right side. Caught by the right fielder for out number 2. Got to bring up Jacob Thigpen. Runner at first now with 2 outs. To the first, you're going to have him picked off. Aiden in a rundown. 21st and second. And he will get tagged out there at second base for out number 3. So a couple in for the Indians here in the fourth. Go to the top of the 5th. Indians lead at 9-6. We'll be right back. Right, welcome back. We'll go to the top of the 5th inning. Indians lead it 9-6. Noah Jackson still on the mound for the Indians. Leading all for the Buccaneers will be number 9, Popple. First pitch to Popple is swung on a miss, 0-1. 0-1 in for a strike, 0-2. O2 pitch, a little dribbler out to second, fielded on the first, not in time. So Davis kind of got over to the ball slow, and a good hustling Popple down the first base line to beat it out to start off the 5th inning. So to bring up Lynn. First pitch to him is a strike, 0-1. One and one. One pitch is swung on, hit high in the air on the infield. Ethan says he's got it, and he catches it for out number 1. So with 1 down, that'll bring up. Let's see. That'll bring up number 12, Schumann. First pitch to him is called strike, 0-1. Ethan would end with a quick word to Jackson. Oh, 0-1 pitch. Swung on a miss, 0-2. Oh-2 pitch. Breaking ball. Caught the outside corner for strike 3. Good pitch from Jackson. So with 2 down, that'll bring up Sawyer. Sawyer is 2 for 2, 2 singles and 2 runs scored. First pitch is fouled off over by the Indian dugout, 0-1. Oh, 1 pitch, just a bit outside, 1-1. One pitch is going to hit foul down the right side. 1-2. One-two pitch, breaking ball, swung on a miss. First strike, number 3. So nothing doing for the Buccaneers here in the top of the 5th go to the bottom half. Indians lead it 9-6. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. We'll go to the bottom of the 5th inning. Indians lead 9-6. Jacob Thigpen will lead off for the Indians. First pitch is in the dirt, 1-0. One-0 pitch is swung on and hit over to the right side. Second baseman over near first base and makes the catch for out number 1. That'll bring up number 9, Brody Baker. First pitch to Brody, and they got him in the back. So he'll go down to first.
Now batting, number 22, Mason Davis.
That'll bring up number 22, Mason Davis. And we're going to have a trip to the mound, Coach Helgram. And I think we're going to have a pitching change. And we are. And while they're having that change and this new pitcher gets his warm-up tosses, we're going to take a break and we'll be right back. All right, welcome back. New pitcher for the Buccaneers is number 5, Tyler Alexander. Indians will have a runner at first base with 1 out. That'll bring up Mason Davis to the plate. First pitch, runner going, pitches high, throw down to second. Not in time. So give Brody a stolen base. One to 0 on Davis. One. 1-1 pitch. Davis shows bunt. He bunts it over to the right side. Nobody's at first, and he'll be safe. And Baker will move up to third. So good job of bunting by Davis. He hit it down the right side, and everybody was slow getting their positions, and he was able to get to first before the play was made there. And we'll go back to the top of the order. David Walters. Throw to first, runner back safe. Runner going, no throw to second. So second and third now with 1 out. Pitch to Walters is low in the dirt. Nice play behind the plate by the catcher. Saved a run there. One pitch is outside, 2-1. That's going to get through the left side for a hit. 1 run scores. Davis around third. He'll go to the plate. And 2 runs a score on a 2 RBI single by David Walters. Indians now lead it 11-6. Runner going from first, throw down to second, not in time. Pitch to Griffin is called a strike. Throw to second, not in time. One pitch. Swung on, hit high in the air. Just left of second base. Caught by the second baseman for out number 2. So with 2 down, that'll bring up Ethan Crawford. First pitch is Outside, 1-0. Two and 0. Throw to second, not in time. Pitch to Crawford, swung on, hit deep to the left field. Left fielder looking at it, that ball's still going, and it is out of here. A 2-run homer for Ethan Crawford. So on back-to-back days, Ethan has went yard for the Indians. And the Indians now lead at 13-6. So base is empty now. Still 2 outs. That'll bring up Eli Hobbs. Three and 0. Low, ball 4. So a 2-out walk for Hobbs. That'll bring up number 6, Brantley Nettles. Aiden Cruz will come on and run for Hobbs at first. Nettles swings and fouls one off over by the Indian dugout. A 1 pitch in the dirt. 1-1. One pitch. Called strike on the outside corner. 1-2. Third first, Aiden back safe. One, two, runner going. Pitcher swung on, hit out here towards center. Center fielder still going back and makes a good over-the-shoulder catch for out number 3. But the Indians get 4 runs here in the 5th. Go to the top of the 6th. Indians lead it 13-6. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Going to the top of the 6th inning. The score, Charlton County 13, McIntosh 6. For the Bucks in the 6th will be Bunkley will be leading it off. Jackson still on the mound for the Indians. First pitch in for a strike, 0-1. Hit out toward third, fielded. Cross the diamond to first, in time for out number 2. One down. I think I said out 2, but that's out number 1. I'll bring up McMahon. He swings and hits one to the right side. Fielded over there by the first baseman. He tags the bag, in time for out number 2. We'll go back to the top. Logan Goff. 2 down. First pitch is hit in the air on the infield. Foul ball. The 1 pitches outside, 1-1. Swung on, hit high in the air, and that ball will drift out of play behind the Indians dugout. 1-2. 2 down here in the top of the 6th. Indians lead at 13-6. 1-2 pitch is outside, 2-2. Just missed the outside corner, 3-2. Three-two pitch popped back out of play. So the count will remain 3-2. Three-two, swung on, hit over towards short, and that ball will get through. Just past the slide of Ethan Crawford at short. So Goff at first, that'll bring up Coley. Coley swings and hits one to left field. And that ball's going to get down. Goff around second. He'll go to third. And Coley will go into second. With the stand-up double. And that'll bring up number 5, Alexander. So second and third with 2 outs now for the Buccaneers. First pitch is in for a strike, 0-1. A 1 pitch, good breaking ball in for strike 2. 0-2 pitch, here it is, just a bit outside. 1-2. One-two pitch. A little sharper to plate. That's foul ball. That got a piece of Alexander. It's still 1-2. One-two pitch. Got him looking. Jackson painted the outside corner for strike 3. The Buccaneers leave 2. We'll go to the bottom of the 6th inning. Indians lead it 13-6. We'll be right back. Welcome back to Indian Field. We're going to the bottom of the 6th inning with your score, Charlton 13, McIntosh 6. Here on Pork Chop Sandwich Day on the reservation. Leading off for the Indians will be number 21, Colton Beard. Come on out and get your pork chop sandwich before they run out of them. Number 5, Alexander, still on the mound for the Buccaneers in his 2nd inning of work. First pitch is high, 1-0. No pitches outside, 2-0. Game 2 will be the Indians and Flashes right after this one. 2-0 pitches on the corner, 2-1. Two and two. Breaking ball just stayed high, 3-2. Three-two, got him looking. Good pitch by Alexander. Breaking ball caught the outside corner. That'll bring up number 20, Jacob Thigpen. First pitch is swung on and hit out towards center. Center fielder in quickly and gets it back in. So Thigpen with a 1-out single. That'll bring up Brody Baker. First pitch is swung on, hit to the left side, and that's going to get down for a hit. Left fielder over cutting it off. Throw to third. Got him at third. A great job by the left fielder for the Buccaneers. got over quickly to that ball. Thigpen tried to go from first to third, and he is thrown out by the left fielder. So 2 down. Baker will move up to second on that throw to third. He'll be there with 2 outs. Throw back to second, not in time. First pitch to Davis is called a strike, 0-1. The 1 pitch is fouled off at the plate. They got a little bit of Davis's foot. So 0-2 now. Oh, 2 pitch. Swung on a miss. Catcher dropped it. He picks it up. No, he didn't drop it. So that'd be a strikeout for out number 3. So nothing doing for the Indians here in the bottom of the 6th. Go to the top of the 7th. Indians needs 3 outs. 13-6. Indians lead it. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. We're going to the top of the 7th. Indians lead it 13-6. New pitcher for the Indians here in the 7th, number 6, Brantley Nettles. For the Buccaneers, number 9, Popple, followed by Lynn and then Schumann, your first 3. First pitch is swung on, hit out toward the second. Over to first in time for out number 1. going to bring up number 18, Lynn. First pitch in for a strike, 0-1. One and one. Called strike. 1-2. 1-2 pitch, breaking ball, froze him at the plate for a strike 3. 2 down. Going to bring up Schumann. First pitch to him just missed low. 1-0. 2-0. 2-0 pitch is called a strike. 2-1. Three and 1. 3-1 pitch is swung on a miss. 3-2. 3-2 pitch swung on and fouled off over by the first base dugout. Counter remained 3-2. Three-two pitch. Got him looking for strike three, and that'll be your ball game. Your final score, Indians 13, Buccaneers 6. For the Indians, 13 runs on 12 hits. They committed 1 error. 13 runs, 12 hits, 1 error. For the Buccaneers, 6 runs on 10 hits. They committed 3 errors. 6 runs, 10 hits, 3 errors. Winning pitcher was Chase Roden. Losing pitcher, number 9, Popple. Your final score, Indians 13, Buccaneers 6. Game 2 will be following this probably in about 30 minutes. So we're going to take a break until then. And don't forget, today is Pork Chop Sandwich Day. Come get your pork chop sandwiches before they run out. We'll be back in about 30 minutes. Final score, Indians 13, Buccaneers 6. All right, welcome back. We're getting ready to get started in game 2 for this evening between the Charlton County Indians and the Hilliard Flashes. If you missed just a few minutes ago, the Indians defeated McIntosh 13-6. On this doubleheader, actually triple header, JV game started it off this morning. They got a win. Hilliard is doing pregame warm-ups at this time, and just want to remind you, they is pork chop sandwich day, so come on out to Indian Field and get you a pork chop sandwich. We'll get you a combo. Come on before they run out of them. So the Flashes are warming up. I don't think the Indians are going to warm up since they just got through playing. So as soon as they get through playing, we'll be back with player introductions and the start of game number 2. We'll be back in just a few minutes. All right, welcome back to Indian Field. Just about to get set for game 2 of this double header for the varsity Indians. Indians defeated McIntosh in game 1, and they will face the Hilliard Flashes here in game 2. I'm Sammy Hendricks for Charlton Sportsnet. Adam has taken the day off. He's celebrating his son's birthday today. 2 coaches at the home plate having a coaches meeting with the umpires. Just a reminder, still got this game left today. It's pork chop sandwich day here at Indian Field, so come on out and get your sandwich. A little bit of delay here, a little bit of extra water on the field they had to get taken care of, and Coach Sparks been doing a great job getting that done. Him and his staff. So as soon as we get lineups, we'll give them to you, and we'll get ready to get underway here in game 2. Indians faced Hilliard earlier in the season, and over in Hilliard, which is probably the coldest night I've ever had sitting out at even watching a baseball game, much less calling one or streaming one. It was cold a couple weeks back in Hilliard, Florida, when the Indians went over there and faced the Flashes. A lot better weather today, though. Perfect skies, just a little bit of a breeze blowing. Beautiful afternoon for some high school baseball. Dr. Josh Howard will bring us the player introduction in just a few minutes. While we're waiting on player introduction, we'll take a quick break. We'll be back in just a minute. We will have the starting lineups.
Starting lineup for your Charlton County Indians. Starting in center field, number 3, David Walter. Number 5, first baseman, Eli Hobbs. Number 1, shortstop, Ethan Crawford. Number 8, on the mound, Griffin Thomas. Number 6, right fielder, Brantley Nettles. Number 7, second base, Grant Harris. Number 9, third baseman, Brody Baker. Number 20, left fielder, Jacob Thigpen. Number 15, behind the plate, Chase Roden.
All right, there you have the starting lineups. I'll run them down to you real quick if you missed them. For the Flashes, Jackson, Allen, Bayless, Cooper. Not sure who number 5 hitter is. I couldn't get that name. Then Musgrove, Garland, Ashley, Harris, and Thomas. For the Indians, David Walters, Eli Hobbs, Ethan Crawford, Griffin Thomas, Brantley Nettles, Grant Harris, Brody Baker, Jacob Thigpen, and Chase Roden. All right, leading off for the Flashes here in the first will be Jackson. Griffin Thomas on the mound for the Indians. Griffin is on the first pitch, and it's high, 1-0. One 0 pitch is down low, 2-0. Two 0 pitch hit in the air over toward the right side, out of play. Two and one. Two one pitch on the outside corner, 2-2. Two pitch, curve, swung on a miss for strike three. One down. That'll bring up Allen. It's a good start for Griffin on the mound and the Indians. So I'm going to hit over toward deep short. Ethan got over to it, and it went off his glove and rolled out into the left field. And that'll be an infield single for Allen. That'll bring up Bayless. Running first, one out. First pitch is chopped high over toward short, and it's going to get through into left field. A high chopper on the infield, and Ethan couldn't get to it. And that's going to give Flashes runners at first and second now. That'll bring up Cooper. First pitch to him is called strike. The one pitch is a little bit low, 1-1. One pitch misses outside, 2-1. Two one pitch. Swung going to hit to the left, and that's going to get through for a hit. Thick pin in quickly and gets it back into the infield to keep that runner from going to the plate, and that's going to load him up for the Flashes. So back-to-back singles. First pitch swung on a miss. The one curve stayed a little bit high, 1-1. One pitch is swung on a miss. Good breaking ball from Griffin. 1-2. One-two pitch. Inside, throw down the third. That ball's going to go out into the left field. And runs are going to score on a throwing error. Allen scores. Bayless moves up to third, and Cooper will move up to second. 2-2 count. Breaking ball stayed a little bit high. 3-2. 3-2 pitch is low and inside. Ball 4. And that's going to load them up again for the Flashes. That's going to bring up Musgrove. First pitch in for a strike, 0-1. A 1 pitch. That's going to be hit out to center. That's going to drop. 1 run scores. Cooper's going to round third. He'll go to the plate, and he'll be in there safely. And the Flashes lead at 3-0 here in the top of the first. That's going to bring up Garland. Still only 1 out. Runners at first and second. First pitch to Garland is called strike. A 1 pitch. Called strike, 0-2. Garland, an excellent football player for the Flashes football team. Throw to first, runner back safe. Garland swings, throw to third, and they're going to get him picked off at third for out number 3. But a good inning for the Flashes in the top half. They score 3. We go to the bottom half. Indians coming to the plate. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Flashes score 3 in the top of the first. We go to the bottom half. They lead at 3-0. For the Indians, David Walters will lead it off. He'll be followed by Eli Hobbs and Ethan Crawford. 4 hits for the Flashes in the top of the first. Number 14, Harris on the mound for the Flashes. First pitch to him is swung on and hit down the right side, out of play. 0-1 pitch, a little bit high, 1-1. Two and one. Two-one pitch is swung on a miss. 2-2. Pretty good fastball there from Harris. 2-2 pitch. Swung on a miss for strike three. One down. That'll bring up Eli Hobbs. First pitch to Eli, just a little bit high, 1-0. One-zero pitch is low, 2-0. Two-zero pitch right in there for a strike. 2-1. Two-one pitch just a bit inside. 3-1. Three-one is swung on and hit high in the air near second base, shortstop over. Calls it and makes the catch for out number 2. That'll bring up number 1, Ethan Crawford. First pitch to Ethan, and that got him on the foot. So he will jog down to first base. So runner at first, 2 down. That'll bring up Griffin Thomas for the Indians. First pitch is low and inside, 1-0. To the first. Ethan back in there head first. Pitch, runner going. Throw down to second. Safe. May have had him, but the second baseman couldn't hold on to the ball. So 2-0 count. And we're going to have some issues with second base. I think it may have come up out of the little hole it's supposed to be in. So a little break in the action. Coach Marchman will come out and get that taken care of. All right, we got second base taken care of. We'll get back to play here. Two-0 count on Griffin Thomas. Crawford is at second with 2 outs. Two-0 pitch, swung on and fouled back. 2-1. Two one to Thomas. Swung on, hit to the left side. That's going to get through. Left fielder charges in. Ethan around third. He'll go to the plate. They'll cut it off, and Indians will be on the scoreboard after an RBI single for Griffin Thomas. That'll bring up number 6, Brantley Nettles. Pitch to Nettles, runner not going. He swings and fouls one back, 0-1. Runner going. Pitch is swung on, hit out towards center. Correction, that's right field, and that ball will be out of play. So 0-2 now on Brantley Nettles. Pitch is high and outside. 1-2. One-two pitch is swung on. This one's going to be hit over to right field. Right fielder in about 2 steps and makes the catch right number 3. But the Indians get one of those runs back in the bottom of the first. Go to the top of the second. Flashes 3, Indians 1. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. We're going to the top of the second inning to score. Hilliard 3, Charlton 1. Griffin Thomas still on the mound for the Indians. Number 9, Christian Ashley will lead off the second for the Flashes. First pitch is swung on, hit down the right side, and that is a foul ball. 0-1 pitch on the corner, 0-2. Oh-2 pitch, poked out and hit foul over to the right side. Still 0-2. Ashley just kind of stuck his bat out there on that one and got just enough of it to stay alive. 0-2, that's going to be hit over short. Ethan to his right. Fields, long throw, high throw. And that one goes over Eli's head. And that'll be a throwing error on Crawford. Swung on a miss. Two and one. Two-one pitch. Curve. Caught strike. Two and two. 2-2 pitch is swung on a miss for strike three. Throw to first, and Ashley's back. Now to get us back to the top of the order in Jackson. Throw over to first again. To the plate. Jackson shows bunt. He bunts one over toward third. Griffin up on the first in time for the out. Now they're going to throw by behind second. And they got him a second. So Indians will turn a double play to get out of that ending. It's a bad base running by the Flashes. We'll go to the bottom of the second. 3-1 Hilliard. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. We'll go to the bottom of the second inning. Flashes lead at 3-1. For the Indians, Grant Harris, Brody Baker, and Jacob Thigpen will be the first three.
Leading off for the Indians, number 7, Grant Harris.
I'm not sure what the holdup is. Flashes pitcher with some tosses over to the third baseman. Catcher will come out and speak with him real quick. Maybe waiting on, nope, I see him out there. So I'm not sure what the holdup is. The see now the base umpire is over in the Indians dugout. Are they checking on an injured player or if the umpire himself was injured? So if I can look in the dugout and see what's going on, I do see the umpire. I see some medical staff in there. And I believe they're looking at a injured Flashes player. Looks like number 9 maybe. So medical staff and coaching staff and the umpire in taking a look at him. So I hope everything's okay with that young man. While they're looking at him, we will take a quick break and we'll be right back. All right, welcome back. That was an injured Flashes player in the Indians dugout. That was number 9. Ashley, he walked out with some coaches and staff. So it looks like we're about ready to get back to play. Warm-up tosses have been completed. And for the Indians, it's going to be Harris, Baker, and Thigpen. Flashes lead at 3-1 here in the bottom of the second. All right, Grant Harris will dig in. First pitch is high, 1-0. One-0 pitch is chopped over toward second, fielded over to first in time for out number 1. So with 1 down, that'll bring up Brody Baker.
Now batting for the Indians, number 9, Brody Baker.
First pitch to Brody is way high, 1-0. One over pitch swung on, hit over toward third, knocked down by the third baseman. He'll pick it up field, throw to first in time. Nice play over there by the third baseman for the Flashes. That ball was hit at him hard. He knocked it down, rolled out in front of him. He picked it up quickly and threw a bullet across the first for out number 2. With 2 down, that'll bring up Jacob Thigpen. First pitch to Jacob is low, 1-0. One over pitch is foul back. One and one. One and one, 2 outs, nobody on. 1-1 pitch is high, 2-1. Three and one. Chase Roden on deck for the Indians. Three-one pitch, called strike, 3-2. Time called before that pitch was delivered at the plate. Three-two pitch, swung on and hit in the air over down the right side, and it will drift out of play. So the count will remain 3-2. Then the 3-2 pitch, swung on and hit out toward shortstop Fields. Long throw across, then it gets by the first baseman. So that'll be a throw in there on the shortstop. Thigpen will be at first with 2 outs. That'll bring up number 15, Chase Roden. First pitch to Chase is inside, 1-0. When no pitch is swung on and hit over toward the right side, but out of play. 1-1. One pitch, runner going. Throw down to second, not in time. And the ball will go out into center field. Thigpen will pop up and go to third, and he'll be there safely. So Jacob will be at third, 2 down. 1-2 on Chase. One-two pitch, and that got him on the foot. So Chase will go to first. And we'll go back to the top of the lineup now, David Walters. Pinch runner for Chase, I believe that's number 4, Grant Lawrence, will come on and run for Roden. So first and third now for the Indians. 2 outs. Runners at first and third. Pitch, runner going from first, throw down to second. And nothing doing there. Two and 0. Two pitches right there, 2-1. Two-one pitch is foul back. 2-2. Two. Swung on, hit out towards short. Shortstop Fields. Long throw across first. In time for out number 3. So the Indians get 2 on after 2 outs, so they can't get them in. They leave 2. Go to the top of the third. Still 3-1 Flashes. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back to the top of the third inning. Flashes lead at 3-1. Number 22, Braden Allen, will lead it off the second for Hilliard. He chops one in front of the plate. Chase Fields throws the first in time for out number 1. Up now they're going to call I think they may have called, first base umpire may have called a foul ball. He's going to go speak with the home plate umpire. Hit out toward short. Ethan Fields throws the first in time for the out. So with one down, that'll bring up Bayless. First pitch is called ball. Curveball outside, 2-0. Two-0 pitch is called strike. 2-1. Round out towards short. Ethan again bobbles it, picks it up, throws across first in time for out number 2. That'll bring up Cooper. First pitch in for a strike, 0-1. A 1 pitch just a little bit outside. 1-1. Two and 1. Two 1 pitch way inside. 3-1. Ball 4. Walked him. So 2 down, runner at first. First pitch in for a strike, 0-1. The 1 pitch is hit out here toward left field. Caught in the air for out number 3. So the Flashes will leave 1 here at the top of the third. Go to the bottom half. They still lead it 3-1. And we'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Going to the bottom of the third inning. Flashes lead at 3-1. Here in game 2 of the doubleheader for the Indians. Leading off for the Indians will be number 5, Eli Hobbs. First pitch is fouled off, 0-1. Who won Eli? High, 1-1. One pitch is fouled off. 1-2. One-two pitch is hit over to a third, and he gets by the third baseman. It'll roll down the left field line. Eli take a big turn at first, but he would hold there with a leadoff single. That's going to bring up number 1, Ethan Crawford. Ethan with a home run his last at bat, his second of the day. First pitch to him is low, and it goes all the way to the backstop. And Eli will move up to second. Just heard an announcement made by the PA dresser. There is a few of the pork chop sandwiches left. So if you ain't got you one, come on out and get one. 1-0 instead of look to second. No throw. One 0 pitch, low, 2-0. Two 0 pitch is hit over by third, but foul. So 2-1 on Crawford. Hobbs is down at second. Nobody out. 2-1 pitch. Swung on a hit over to the right side, and that ball's going to get down. Eli rounds third. He'll go to the plate. No throw there, and on the play, Ethan will move into second. So the score now 3-2 Flashes. That's going to bring up Griffin Thomas. He swings or bunts one down the third base side. No chance to get him at first. He's going to round first. He'll go to second because nobody's there. You got three infielders over by third base. Griffin noticed it. Heads up baseball running or base running, and he'll go all the way to second. And Lethal will move over to third. So second and third now. Still nobody out. It'll bring up Brantley Nettles. First pitch to Nettles is high, 1-0. One 0 pitch, and they got him right in the back. So Nettles will go to first, and that's going to load him up for the Indians. And we're going to have a timeout. We're going to have a coach's trip to the mound. I'm not sure if we're going to have a pitching change or not, but we'll find out in just a minute. Okay, no pitching change. And 14 Harris will stay on the mound for the Flashes. And that's going to bring up Grant Harris to the plate for the Indians. Bases full of Indians. Nobody out. First pitch to Harris is high and inside, 1-0. One 0 pitch is swung on and miss. 1-1. One pitch is fouled off. 1-2. One-two pitch, hit right back up the middle. Second baseman gets by him. Shortstop makes a great diving stop, but Flashes will not have a play anywhere. Run scores, and the bases will still be loaded. That'll bring up number 9, Brody Baker. We're all tied at 3 here in the bottom of the third. First pitch to Baker, called strike, 0-1. The 1 pitch is called strike, 0-2. The 2 pitch hit over toward the left side. It goes off the third baseman's glove, and shortstop over. He'll flip to the third baseman to get the out of third. But a run scores on the play. So the Indians will take the lead on that play, 4-3 now here in the third. So first and second. Thigpen will come to the plate now for the Indians. He swings and hits one over to the left side. Out of play. Thigpen fouls one off. 0-2. Oh, 2 pitches down low, 1-2. One-two pitch, and that hit him in the arm. So Thigpen will go to first. And that's going to load him up again for the Indians. Thigpen will be at first. Baker at second and Harris at third. That'll bring up number 15, Cheese Roden. See if Chase can get a hold of one here. First pitch to him is just outside. 1-0. One-0 pitch is high, 2-0. Two-0 pitch inside and low, 3-0. Three-0 pitch, way outside, ball 4. And that's going to walk a run in. Give Chase an RBI. And we're going to have a trip to the mound from the Hilliard coach, and I believe we're going to have a pitch and change. We are. So while the Flashes are making this pitch and change, we're going to take a short break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. First pitch to Walters is swung on and hit foul. Number 8 is the new pitcher for Hilliard, and I'll give you his name as soon as I get it. 0-1 pitch is low, 1-1. Two and one. Base is full of Indians, only one out. Davis swings and hits one over to third baseman Fields. And called a foul ball. Two and two. Two pitch, curve, hit in the air over toward second. Short right field. Right fielder comes in, makes the catch. You're going to throw to the plate, and they're going to get the tag out at home and turn a double play. So good defense by the Flashes. Indians get 4 runs here in the third. We'll go to the top of the fourth. Indians lead at 5-3. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. We'll go to the fourth inning. Indians lead it 5-3. For the Flashes in the top of the fourth will be Musgrove, Garland, and Ashley. First pitch, in for a strike, 0-1. Swing and a miss, 0-2. Oh-2 pitch, got him looking. Good fastball from Griffin. One down. I'll bring up Ethan Garland. First pitch is swung on, hit in the air, over toward the right side. Second baseman Harris out and makes the catch for out number 2. So 2 down, and that'll bring up Ashley. Oh, and 2. Swung on and hit over to the right side. Right fielder nettles over, makes the catch right number 3. So nothing doing for the Flashes in the top of the fourth. We'll go to the bottom half. Indians lead at 5-3. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. We'll go to the bottom of the 4th inning. Indians have a 5-3 lead over the Flashes. Leading off the 4th for the Wild Crescent Indians will be Hobbs, Crawford, and Thomas. First pitch to Eli is way high, 1-0. One-0 pitch right down the middle, 1-1. One pitch on the outside corner, 1-2. Timeout called at the plate. Kind of a late timeout called. Pitcher was in the windup when Eli went to back out, but the umpire gave him the time. And the Hilliard coach is going to come out and ask about it. And I don't blame him at all on that one. Pitcher was almost in his full windup already when time was called at the plate. So after that conversation with the Hilliard coach, the umpire will come over and speak with Coach Marchman. See what outcome of this will be. That definitely was a quick time, or a correction, I don't want to say quick, but that was a late timeout. The pitcher was in his motion when time was called, and it's almost like Eli was backing out of the box when he was calling time. He didn't call time and then back out. He was backing out as he called time. That's what it appeared to be out here. So now the home plate umpire and Coach Marchman are having a conversation. And looking at Eli's reactions, they may going to be call him out at the plate. So if they didn't call him out, if he granted him time, I'm not sure what Coach Marchman is questioning now, but I don't know if it was the way it was called or what's going on. Whatever it is, Coach Marchman must not like the explanation because he's still up there listening to the home plate umpire. So now he's going to go over and explain to Eli what the outcome or decision was. Probably to the fact of you can't back out and then call time. You got to call time and get it first before you back out. Anyway, back to play. 1-2 on Eli. Just missed the outside corner. Catcher thought he had him, but didn't get the call from the umpire. So now 2-2. Breaking ball swung on and hit in the air over toward the right side. Second baseman's under it, says he's got it, and he makes the catch. for out number 1. So 1 down. That'll bring up Ethan Crawford. First pitch to him is breaking ball. Just missed the outside corner. Swung on and hit down the left side, but foul. One and one. Swung on and foul back. Out of play. 1 and 2. One-two pitch. That's lined out to left. The left fielder coming in and makes a shoestring catch on one knee for out number 2. Nice play out here by the left fielder. And with 2 down, that'll bring up Griffin Thomas. First pitch, breaking ball, just missed the inside corner. 1-0. Two and 0. Two and 0 on Griffin. Pitch to him is way high. 3-0. Ball 4. That'll bring up Brantley Nettles to the plate for the Indians. Throw to first, and Griffin is back on his stomach. Runner going. Pitch is called a strike. Throw down to second. Not in time. Just the Nettles is way high. 1-1. Runner going to third. This pitch is swung over to a third, fielded by the third baseman, across to first in time for out number 30. So the Indians will lead 1 here in the 4th. We'll go to the top of the 5th. Indians lead it 5-3. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Going to the top of the 5th inning. Indians lead at 5-3. For the Flashes here in the 5th will be Thomas. Then back to the top, Jackson and Allen. First pitch is fouled off at the plate, 0-1. Oh, and 2. A 2 pitch, called strike 3. Good fastball from Thomas. So go back to the top of your order, and R.J. Jackson. He swings and misses, 0-1. A 1 pitch just missed the inside corner, 1-1. 1-1, hit in the air over toward the right side. Nettles in and makes the catch for out number 2. So with 2 down, that'll bring up Allen. Allen swings and hits one over to the right side. First baseman Hobbs fields it. Tags the bag for out number 3. So 3 up and 3 down for the Flashes here in the 5th. Go to the bottom half. Indians lead at 5-3. We'll be right back. Welcome back. On to the bottom of the 5th inning. Indians hold a 2-run lead, 5-3 over the Flashes. If you missed game 1 today of varsity baseball, the Indians beat McIntosh 13-6. JV team beat McIntosh earlier. I think it was 19-9. Leading off for the Indians here in the 5th will be Grant Harris, Brody Baker, and Jacob Thickpen. First pitch to Harris is high, 1-0. One 0 pitch is fouled off, 1-1. One pitch is hit out to right. And that ball's going to drop. Center fielder Garland made a great attempt to get over there and get to it, but he couldn't make the play. And Harris will be at first. That'll bring up Baker. First pitch to Brody is high. Grant thought about going. He went about 5 steps toward second and then had to scramble back to first. Runner going, the ball was hit slowly over toward third. Third baseman in fields. Throws the first, but it's slow and it gets by the first baseman. Harris will hit second. He'll go to third. And the Indians will have him second and third now with nobody out. That'll be a throw in there on the third baseman for the Flashes. That'll bring out number 20, Jacob Thigpen. First pitch to Jacob is high, 1-0. Pitch is a little bit high, 2-0. Pitch is hit down the third base line, but foul. They're going to call a balk before the pitch was made, and that's going to walk in a run. So Harris will score. Baker will go over to third. That'll be no pitch. Indians now lead at 6-3. Three and one. Coach Marshall may have thought that should have been ball 4, but and that one got him. I got Jacob on either the leg or the arm, so he'll go to first. We have the Indians runners at first and third now. So that's going to bring out number 15, Chase Roden. Runners at first and third, and nobody out. Little meeting on the mound by the Flashes infielders. Now they'll jog back to their positions. Runner going for first, and that's going to be a balk, I believe, on the Hilliard pitcher, and it will be. The run will score, but Jacob will have to stay there at second because he was on the move. So Brody scores. Thigpen is second. And we're going to have a coach's trip to the mound. And may have a pitching change, I'm not sure. I believe we will. So while we have that change, we're going to take a short break and we'll be right back. All right, welcome back. After the pitch and change for the Flashes, Indians going to have a runner at second. Nobody out. Chase Roden at the plate. Pitch to Chase is swung on and missed. 0-1. A 1 pitch. Chase shows bunt. He lays it down the third base line. Pitch over Fields. Across to first. In time for the out. So great bunt by Chase. Got the runner to third, but he couldn't quite beat out the throw to first base. Give him a sacrifice on that. Thigpen goes over to third. 1 down. We'll go back to the top of the order. David Walters. David lays 1 down. Out to the shortstop. Shortstop in. Fields. And will not have a play. So David's little heads-up base runner will go down to second now. So it'll be an infield single. And he will go to second. It'll bring up Hobbs. Eli swings and misses. 0-1. Curve just missed the inside. Eli swings and hits one deep to left field. Left fielder coming back. Makes the catch. Everybody's going to tag. Davis going to go to the plate. The throw there, not in time. He dropped the ball. And Eli will go to third. So I thought he caught it, hit it off his glove, and it fell to the ground, and Eli will be at third. And now they're going to call him out, so he did catch it. I thought he may have hit off his glove, and he may not have had it long enough, but they're going to call him out, and they're going to call a catch. But 2 runs scored. Two down now. Base is empty. Ethan swings and hits one to deep center field. Garland back 2 and then in about 6 and makes the catch for out number 3. But a good inning for the Indians. Go to the top of the 6. 9-3 Indians. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. We'll go to the top of the 6th inning. Indians lead it 9-3. An explanation about the fly ball that Eli hit. It hit the left fielder's glove, but he did not hold on to it long enough. It fell to the ground. Or Christian did hold on long enough, and the out was called. Bayless at the plate for the Flashes. First pitch to him is low, 1-0. Inside, and that got him. So Bayless will go to first after being hit by the pitch. Going to bring up Cooper. Griffin Thomas still on the mound here in the sixth for the Indians. Though the first, close play, just got back. First pitch is just outside, 1-0. Throw to first again. Got him at first. So Bayless is picked off over at first by Griffin Thomas for out number 1. Call strike. Cooper toss one over toward the Indians dugout, but foul. 3-2. Three-two pitch. Swung on and hit out here toward short left field. Thigpen in a couple steps and makes the catch for out number 2. With 2 down, that's going to bring up D'Estelle. First pitch to him is called strike, 0-1. Maybe a stall. Not sure how to pronounce that. Another breaking ball in for a strike, 0-2. Oh, 2 pitch, swung on and hit foul over by third. So the count will remain 0-2. Oh, 2 pitch, here it is. Swung on a miss, struck him out for out number 3. So nothing doing for the Flashes in the sixth. We'll go to the bottom half. Indians lead at 9-3. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Bob in his sixth inning. Indians lead it 9-3. For the Indians here in the sixth will be Harris, Nettles, Thomas, Nettles, and Harris. Griffin will dig in, lead off the bottom of the sixth. First pitch is swung on and hit down the right side, but foul. A 1 pitch, curve, caught the outside corner, 0-2. Oh, 2 pitch, curve, stayed high, 1-2. One-two pitch, hit in the air over by the first base dugout, but out of play. So the count will remain 1-2 on Griffin Thomas. One-two, breaking ball. Bounce foul over by the Indian dugout this time. So the count will remain 1-2. One-two pitch, hit in the air over to the right side, and caught by the right fielder for round number 1. So with a 1 out, that'll bring up Brantley Nettles to the plate. First pitch is all the way to the backstop, 1-0. One-0 pitch is chopped out towards short. Oh, big hop, and shortstop made it on across the first in time for out number 2. So a tricky hop there by the shortstop. He made a great play and threw a bullet across in time to get Brantley Nettles. So 2 down. I'm going to bring up Grant Harris. First pitch is a little outside, 1-0. One-0 pitch is fouled back, 1-1. Curve stayed high, 2-1. A really good play by Baylor at shortstop on that last at bat. Took a big high hop on him. He fielded it and made a good throw across the first. 2-2 on Grant Harris. 2-2 pitch. Hit right back up the middle, and that's going to get through for a 2-out single. So with 2 outs running at first, that's going to bring up Baker. First pitch to Brody is swung on a foul back, 0-1. A 1 pitch, foul back, 0-2. Oh, 2 pitch, runner go on, and the pitch is swung on and is hit foul, out of play. Oh, still 0-2. And that got him in the arm. So Baker's hit by a pitch. He'll go down to first, and Harris will move up to second. That's going to bring up number 20, Jacob Thigpen. First pitch to Jacob is swung on a miss, 0-1. That 1 pitch is low, 2-1. Throw down to first, but Brody's back safe. Pitch to Thigpen is hit high in the air on the infield. Everybody coming in. The shortstop takes control and makes the catch for out number 3. So the Indians leave 2 stranded here in the bottom of the 6th. Go to the top of the 7th. Indians lead at 9-3. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. We'll go to the bottom of the top of the 7th inning. Indians lead at 9-3. Leading off for the Flashes will be Musgrove. First pitch to him with the ball outside, 1-0. One-0 pitch is chopped over toward third, but foul. 1-1. Grounder over toward third, and it's going to get by the third baseman, Baker, and Musgrove will go into second. So that'll be an error on Baker. That'll bring up number 1, Ethan Garland. First pitch, curveball down low, 1-0. Runner at second, nobody out. 1-0 pitch is called a strike, 1-1. One pitch, Garland shows bunt and lays it down the third base line, but foul. One-two pitch, hit over towards second, fielded there by Harris. He drops it, picks it up, throws to first, not in time. So good hustle down the line by Garland. He beats out the throw. That'll be a fielding error on Harris at second. And on the play, Musgrove will move over to third. So first and third, nobody out for the Flashes. Ashley at the plate. Pitch is low, 1-0. Throw to first, is runner back. One-0 pitch, runner going, pitcher swung on and foul back. Garland had a good jump, but the ball was fouled off and he'll go back to first.
Got the hang of it, man. Doing good. Got the family gathered around the big screen out there at the reunion.
Throw to first and Garland's back safe. Throw to first again. Runner going. Nope. Now we're going to step off and he's going to throw to first. Ball gets by the first base and the run's going to score. Garland will go all the way around to third. So Griffin faked the third and threw back to first. And threw it away. And Garland will go all the way around to third. And it's 9-4. Three one pitch hit high in the air out here toward the left. Left fielder Thepin going back. And that ball falls. Run's going to score. And this will make it a 9-5 ball game. So the Flash is trying to give it a finish here in the top of the 7th. That'll bring up number 11, Thompson. First pitch to him is in the dirt. That gets all the way to the backstop. And the runner will move up to third. He'll be there. Still nobody out. 1-0 pitch is low. 2-0. And Ethan is going to come in and have a conversation with Griffin real quick. Probably just telling him to calm down and throw strikes. 2-0 pitch. Inside, 3-0. Got somebody warming up over in the bullpen for the Indians, but I can't get the number. 3-0 pitch is way high, ball 4. So first and third now for the Flashes. Still nobody out. Now to get it back to the top of the order, Jackson. Jackson swings and fouls one off, 0-1. That 1 pitch is caught strike. 0-2. Oh, 2 pitch, that hit him. And that's going to load him up for the Flashes. And we're going to have a timeout called by Coach Marshall, and he'll come out and probably make a pitching change. See what the Indians decide to do here. Bases are going to be loaded for the Flashes. It's a 9-5 ball game now. And we are and we're all going to have a pitching change. And why that's going to be number 3, David Walters. And while he warms up, we'll take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Pitching change for the Indians. David Walters will come in and pitch now, and he'll find himself in a jam. Flash has already scored 2 runs here in the top of the 7th. They have them loaded with nobody out, and they have the meat of their lineup coming up. Braden Allen will come to the plate now. Jackson's at first, Thompson at second, and Ashley at third. First pitch to Allen is way high, 1-0. One 0 pitch, called strike, 1-1. One hit in the air out towards center. That's Nettles in a few steps, makes the catch. Runner at third tags, but he will not go to the plate. So a big out for the Indians here in the top of the 7th. 1 down. So with 1 out, bases still loaded. That'll bring up Bayless. First pitch is called strike. 0-1. Oh, 1 pitch in the dirt. 1-1. Nice play behind the plate by Chase. Saved a run there, keeping that ball in front of him. So 1-1 pitch. Here it is. Little chopper behind the plate. Foul ball. 1-2. One-two pitch. Here it is. Swung on and fouled off out of play. So the counter remain 1-2. Another 1-2 pitch. Here it is. Oh, just missed the inside corner. Chase held it there for a second, but couldn't get the umpire to change his mind. So 2-2. 2-2 pitch, way high, and it goes all the way to the backstop, but not far enough for the runner to advance. So full count now. Base is empty, only 1 out. Three-two pitch, here it is. Swung on and hit foul down the right side. So the counter remain 3-2. On Connor Bayless. So another 3-2 pitch. Here it is. Swung on, and that one's hit foul down the right side. So the counter remains 3-2. Three-two pitch again. Hit over toward third. Fielded there by Ethan. He'll tag the bag. Throw across the diamond at first, but not in time. So the run scores, but Indians get out number 2. So 2 down. Runners at first and second now. That's going to bring up Jacob Cooper. Cooper takes a curve in for a strike. 0-2. Oh, 2 pitch. Here it is. Swung on and hit to right field. That ball's going to get down. And they will hold the runner at third. So the Flashes still trying to hang in there. They'll let him up again. That'll bring up D'Astle for the Flashes. First pitch in for a strike, 0-1. 0-1 pitch called a strike, 0-2. Another 0-2 pitch, here it is, and I hit him, and that's going to walk in a run. So Jackson will score. And that's going to make it 9-7 now. So the Flashes have batted around here in the 7th inning. That's going to bring up Musgrove. One swung on a miss, 0-2. Bases loaded, 0-2 pitch. Here it is. Chopped foul. So it kind of remain 0-2. So another 0-2 pitch. Do the Hilliard batter. He swings and misses and strikes him out. And the Flashes leave the bases loaded here in the top of the 7th. And that'll be your ball game with your final score. Charlton County 9, Hilliard 7. Real quick stats for the Indians: 9 runs on 8 hits and 5 errors. 9 runs, 8 hits, and 5 errors. For the Flashes, 7 runs on 6 hits, and they committed 1 error. Winning pitcher is number 8, Griffin Thomas. Losing pitcher for the Flashes, number 14, Harris. Your final score, Charlton 9, Hilliard 7. And just a reminder real quick, next week for your Indians, on Tuesday we will be at home against Eccles. And then Friday, we will travel to Eccles for a doubleheader. And that'll be it for today's ball game. For CSN, we'll see you next time.